take a hit with me, sissy sluts?
I know you, your spirit. But you belong in this place no more than the others, the invaders. Why do you come here? Why do you disturb? Of all the places in this temple you do not belong, it is there you belong the least. But I sense that where the others have come to violate the chamber's sanctity, you have come to restore it. I will give you my blessing, if you prove worthy. The invaders have taken my scrolls, 4 sacred writings from the Book of Circles. They describe the principles one must master in the various seasons of life. Recover the scrolls, place them on the appropriate pedestals, and earn my... scrolls speak of the principles of wisdom, discipline, sacrifice, and devotion, and the seasons of life in which I mastered these principles. Place them in the proper order in which they were mastered. Look to the passing of time, to the order of the sun, stars, and moon for understanding. You have my blessing. Now you must seek my sun spirit. Speak to Divad.
Circle around!
I'm gonna show off a little. Together!
I sense great determination in you, Living One. But very few of the living are foolish enough to trespass in these hallowed halls. Even fewer are foolish enough to seek entrance into the Chamber of Passage. This is your intention, though, is it not? And you have already achieved in life that which gave me great difficulty. My father's influence, though, was only one aspect of what guided my life's purpose. In truth, it was my mother's role, the sacrifice she made, that defined my destiny. When Emperor Hira's soldiers came to arrest me, they struck my mother and she was slain. Wasn't until that moment I embraced the way of the sword. To earn my blessing, light the braziers in the chamber above in the colors to honor her son. You'll find the braziers are already lit. You must simply cycle through the colors on each brazier to match the memory of my mother's final moments. It's getting the colors in the correct order. Turn and observe the moment of my mother's sacrifice. Remember it as I do. Take it into your heart and light the fires of my memory.
Wasting time is an important part of life.
The only fish that go where the rivers flow are the dead ones.
Don't underestimate us! They won't try that again. You're too fast.
Keep it down. Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
Did you hear something?
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver. quiet, you beef-witted louts.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
Straight broke. That's
Who's got a
Don't be
whetstone?
offended. He hates everyone.
skooma. That must have cost him. You can't be too careful.
Thank you for honoring my mother's memory. You have my blessing. Now you must seek out Makela Leki.
Keep it down. You'll wake the dead. That's not a stew pot. It's my lawn.
Ooh, now that's impressive. Nothing is certain until
It takes a brave soldier to enter the Chamber of Passage, but courage alone is not what defines a warrior. One has already breached the chamber without my blessing, but you come behind seeking just that, do you not? And by seeking our blessing, you show that you deserve such an honor. The one who breached the chamber, this Septima Tharn, she has strength, courage, and even wisdom, but she lacks an essential quality of a true Onsei. The answer is the key to my blessing. You will find several impressive swords in this chamber. They are only symbols of ideals, but bring me the blade a true swordslinger would wield, and I will grant you entrance to the Chamber of Passage. You must think as Swordslinger would. Which blade would be most suitable for a warrior who has achieved mastery of his or her technique? You must think as Swordslinger would. Which blade would be most suitable for a warrior who has achieved mastery of his or her technique? You must think as Swordslinger would. Very well then. Which blade is it? That is not the blade a true Swordslinger would wield. Try again. Very well then. Which blade is it? That is not the blade a true Swordslinger would wield. Try again. Very well then. Which blade is it? That is not the blade a true Swordslinger would wield. Try again. You must think. Very well. Well done. A true Swordslinger would select the training sword because it is the swordsman, not the sword, that matters. You understand true humility. You have my blessing. You may enter.
Brother.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
Move to flank!
My magic will destroy you!
Heroes? Gods, Imperials, who's in charge here? You! You've earned the blessings of the heroes, but blessings will only get you through the door. Are you really ready for what lies up? Something that no mortal has ever seen. Until that nasty woman went in there, of course. And who knows what she might have done to the place. I guess you'll be finding out soon enough, though. The real mystery is what's a woman like that wanting to do in a place like this? She has a prisoner, but the Chamber of Passage is not a place for holding someone. It's a place for sending someone on. To the far shores, of course. This is it. This is the path the souls of heroes take to move on to the afterlife, as some call it. Souls used to be flying through here all the time. Guess there just aren't as many. You think it's just an elaborate suicide plot? Afraid I don't share your optimism. But what is she doing in there? I'd say only the gods know. But I do.
Look, Emmerich, your savior has arrived. Or is that your executioner?
It's good that you're here, my friend. Though, I'm afraid I may be dying. You're a good friend. Courageous and loyal. And all that. But you're a terrible liar. I just wish it wasn't that wench Septima. I suppose I must say goodbye, my friend. I'll see you on the other side.
You're here too. Can you get us back? It's quite pleasant here, but I'm not ready to die yet. We can't let them win.
Hush now, Emmerich. Your death matters little. There are other kings. It's this one I wanted. The one who's been holding the Covenant together at every turn. The vestige from Cold Harbor. Didn't think I knew, did you? I did, and I knew I couldn't kill you. On Mundus. Here, though, you're severed from Cold Harbor, from your soul. Here, you're stuck. Goodbye now.
Insolent necromancer! The Far Shores is no prison in which you can place your enemies. You dare to come here and then expect to live freely? I think not. You, though, are no less a fool. An honorable fool. But a fool nonetheless. Very well, though. I have an offer. Slay this wretched woman, and you and your liege can return to the Mundus.
I'll leave whenever I damn well please. But I'll enjoy teaching you both a lesson in power first. Were my aspiration, I could rule
Don't
this
mess with the
plane.
street kid. underestimate that.
Well, that was demoralizing, wasn't it?
Your death matters little, Emmerich.
I can't believe she said that. That's a relief, I suppose. There's some part of me that wants to stay here, but I'd have regrets for all eternity, wouldn't I? Since I'm in the fortunate position of having a choice, I think I prefer you take me.
Were it truly your time, I might invite you to remain here in the far shores. You have earned the right to be here. It is not your time, though, so you must go. Take your liege back, restore him, and then you must all leave the Hall of Heroes.
My cousin, my king, I'm sorry we failed you.
There I am, still dead. So do I just climb back in? There. Easier than I thought. That knife wound still smarts, but it's good to be alive.
That was an experience I won't be forgetting anytime soon. I'd say that you went beyond the call of duty, but I think you went even beyond that. Of course, I suppose so. Furthermore, I'm grateful now that Septima never returned my affections. Mara's mercy, that woman did not age well. She's irrelevant now, though, thanks to you. I suspect, however, that we can't afford to rest on our laurels.
I think before I said I'd seen it all. Well, I was wrong.
And we're off!
I've got my eye on you.
What do you want?
You exposed the magistrate in Bergama. Thank you for seeing justice was served.
Don't do anything stupid. Well?
What is it?
Well?
Who are you looking at?
What is it?
Light it then! Afraid to singe that furry tail.
Come on, let's do this together.
We gave the Imperials a healthy kick in the buttocks, didn't we? I bet they don't stop running until they...
You know, I really thought the years had hardened Emmerich, made him cold. But since he arrived in Evermore, I've caught glimpses of the cousin I used to play with when we were kids.
Rumor is that Count Ravenwatch found something important in the Lorkrada Hills. Was it a weapon, maybe? Or an ancient artifact of incredible power?
Step up, have a look.
Good luck sneaking in through the muck. If you don't manage it, we're all dead.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Some days it seems we have boats to and from.
Let's go fast.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
Think someone will arm wrestle me in here?
What do you want?
Look what the desert winds blew.
Am I in trouble?
This. Buying and selling.
What happened here? This is terrible. Did the Imperials do this? I hope Shiri was not here. Did you... the leaders of the Withered Hand? But that would mean... Shiri is one of them too? A necromancer? You think... Tears of Set, with that text, and we have no idea... This is unthinkable. Shiri came to me only a few months ago, but she seemed so dedicated. Of course she was. She was studying the Ansei wards.
I'll just keep at it, I suppose.
Let's go fast.
I've got to get out of here.
sumac take you, Covenant filth, you... These damn necromancers and this whole damn desert. If my sword arm weren't broken, I'd skin you like... Of course you are. Those Swits weren't smart enough to get these before they fled, and I knew that. I planned this perfectly. I stole the designs fairly, and by rights, they should be mine. I do. And as much as it shames me, I am going to beg you to let me keep them. Where I come from, when you're sent on a mission, you're expected to succeed. The price for failure... Morrowind. I work for House Telvanni. You should know that the Ebonheart Pact is as much my enemy as it is yours. You should also know, if I don't return with these ship designs, they won't just kill me. They'll kill my children as well. House Telvanni does a great deal of trade by sea. These designs, the reinforced hulls, would make our ships invincible. I cannot delay here any longer. I beseech you, for my children's sake. You have to give me credit for trying, right? Here, take the damn designs. I am not going to submit to capture, though. If you're going to be a brute, you're just going to have to...
You work quickly and efficiently, young one. I appreciate that. Did you recover? That's a relief. I'm surprised, to be honest with you. I'm almost certain that spies have been watching the town. And I thought for sure they'd pick this moment to swoop in and steal the designs. I knew it! I saw a dark elf slinking around the docks all suspicious-like just the other day. If she had made off with these designs, it could have kept us from establishing naval superiority. Good thing you... Well, if there's one thing I know, it's that you, my friend, have done your duty here, and then some. You covered the behinds of all the cowards who abandoned the place. The
was a trap. It was a trap. They knew we were coming. The Supernal Dreamers. Master Muzgu said they were up to no good, and he was right. He and Brother Gerard are fighting them off.
I should have fought harder. I should have protected... It's the Supernal Dreamers. They've opened a portal to Oblivion in Maw Cave. That's where those scamps came from. And we came here to close it. It was a trap. The Dreamers wanted Master Muzgu for some reason. And now they're trying to open more portals here and there. We need to stop that. But I have to go try to save Master Muzgu. Can you kill some scamps and hurl their heads into the nascent portals? I'm a spirit warden from Pariah Abbey, just west of here. We protect Stormhaven from unseen threats. Nasty things from Vermina's realm of nightmare. We act in Azura. They're badly misguided people who worship Vermina, the Daedric Prince of Nightmares. And that's what the Master says. I don't think they're misguided. I think they're rotten. And I'm a spirit warden from Pariah Abbey. It's simple transliminal metaphysics. The scamps just came here through another portal from Quagmire, Vermina's realm, so they're still charged with positive creatia. Got that? So, to open their portals, the Supernal Mages are channeling negative dismay waves from the dreaming cultists. Positive Scamphead meets negative dismay, and poof! Remember, throw the scamp heads into the nascent portals. Then meet me in the cave to the north when you're done. If Azura...
I'm hurt!
Azura. This is bad. While I was fighting my way in, the cultists performed a ritual on Muzgu. He's partially possessed by a Daedric spirit. He's stuck in a terrible dilemma. He insists I should return alone to Pariah Abbey, but I can't just leave. Please, talk to him. He's mad if he thinks I'll leave here without him. There's something he's not telling me. To Quagmire, realm of the Daedric Prince Vermina, Queen of Nightmares. Believe me, she means the mortals of this plane nothing but ill.
It claws at me from within. It wants to get out.
Bless you. But neither of you needed to risk your lives for me. What I need is strength of will. The Supernal Dreamers performed a ritual. They summoned the Daedric spirit and bound it within me. My brother Durak taught me to contain the spirit temporarily, but it's gaining strength. I'm a powerful spirit warden. If the Daedric spirit possesses me, it will combine my power with its own. I would become a danger to everyone in Stormhaven. You need to kill me No. If I leave this gate to Quagmire, the spirit will take me. Unless... I suppose I could force the spirit out of me and into a dreaming cultist. It's not as certain, but it could work. Very well. I'll contain the Daedra as long as I can. Take a scroll of dream trapping from the rock over there, and use it on a sleeping cultist to bind him to your will. Then you can lead him.
What's going on? Where are you taking me? Please, I don't understand. I was...
I need healing!
Oh, it's a dream.
Need something?
I see.
I'm gonna show off a little.
In a
cave. What a strange, strange dream.
Thank you for helping Master Musgu see reason. He's an important monk among the spirits. To Quagmire, realm of the...
Everything is ready, but I must be certain. When I expel this Daedra, it will be drawn into the cultist. And he will die. Very well. This cultist will take my place and be infused with the Daedric.
We'll expel the Daedra, draw the cultist into ritual circle. After the Daedric spirit consumes its victim, it will return to Quagmire. Follow the spirit through the portal to Quagmire. Kill the Daedra there, then return.
What? A fresh meal. Prepare to die.
I want more. Who else can we smack around?
Praise Azura! The Daedra is no more. I owe my life to you. You'll still have to fight your way out, but once I'm confident no trace of the Daedra remains, Gerard and I will disperse the cultists and
Yes! Are we going to race?
Please, anyone. You've got to help me. I mean, us. I mean the whole town. The Countess has gone crazy, and everyone's fighting about who should be in charge. She's the only one who can run this place. I don't know, and if anyone would know, it would be me. I'm her manservant. The other day, she called all the servants up and dismissed us. Since then, she's been shut up in the house, refusing to leave. The whole town... No. The Count died years ago, and she's been in charge ever since. Of course, every eligible man in Stormhaven has come calling, trying to court her. But she doesn't like them. Or hasn't married. I can't thank you enough. So many people in town just want to write her off. They're less worried about her welfare than they are about who should take authority of Windkeep. Ha! Everyone asks that. King Afrin conquered Windkeep and renamed it Afrin's Hold, just to the south. The town kept the old name. It's a small place, but we do a fair amount of trade. The Count... Yeah. The Countess has at least 5 different men who've been courting her. Not common folk like you and me, either. We're talking noblemen. People with lots of gold to throw around. They buy her some pretty fancy gifts. I wouldn't go near that place if I were you. They say it's haunted. Some other people came by asking about it recently. Haven't seen them since. I can't thank you. Everyone. I wouldn't go near that place. I don't know. They were all wearing the same types of clothes. Looked like some kind of Daedric cultists. All the more reason to stay. Yeah.
The lines on my face tell a sad story. The tale of a woman whose youth was stolen by circumstance. I was widowed even before I flowered. I did what I thought was right. I assumed the burden of leadership, but I paid for that choice. Of course, Matthias is such a sweet boy, and he served me well. It's a pity that I no longer have need of his service. I've been so false, so empty. I have no right to be a countess. I can see that now. Windkeep needs a real leader, not a little girl masquerading as a woman of authority. Don't you see how hollow I am? I'm a shell of a person. Just look in the mirror. I'm sorry. You'll simply have to excuse me. I'm getting to know myself, and I'm not who I thought I was. You can see it too. Just look. Look in the mirror.
This mirror is not for your eyes. Look away. Go away. You look into the mirror, seeking answers. But there are no answers here for you. I have taken the Countess away, but it was with no animosity. The Countess you see before you is the reflection. The true Countess is in the mirror. I will not. The mirror is the gift to her, but she is the gift to me. If you wish to release her, you'll have to pass through to the other side, into my domain. You shall find a warm welcome.
You can learn so much about a person by simply studying their face. The same is true of yourself. I can see now so many things I've refused to acknowledge about myself. An enchanted saddle warmer? You're too generous, Sir Bryce. I don't go riding often these days, but I do appreciate the gesture.
So, does that mean you will consider my request for your hand?
You make it hard to resist your advances, but I don't want to rush into anything.
Perhaps you should tell him the truth, Elise. That you and I plan to sell the estate and elope to Somerset Isle.
Indeed I would, Eurelian, if that were truly the case. I'm afraid you gentlemen will have to excuse me now. Do you see what I've become? Look at the reflection! I'm old, I'm fat, and sometimes Argonian. No one will ever admire me again. It's not? Are you sure? I don't want to go back to a world where I'm reviled. Where is Matthias? Why hasn't anyone come to help me? He did? How do you know Matthias? Never mind. Can you take me to him? Can we leave this? Whoever you are, I'm going to make sure you're well rewarded for this. Well, that was an adventure now, wasn't it? I'm fortunate that you came along. You certainly have my thanks. Where is Matthias? Where are the other servants? I did? That's worse than I thought, then. I had absolutely no control over myself whatsoever. Or was that even me? I'm sorry, I'm not used to being compromised like this. But that only doubles my debt to you. My first order of business now will be to shatter that mirror into 1,000,000 pieces. Next, and possibly even more important, I need to find out which of my suitors gave me the accursed thing. Greed. Plain and simple. Since the day my husband died, there's been a line of suitors, each with a more extravagant gift than the last. They want to buy me and my title. I certainly have. Why should I share my land, my bed, with such fobbing louts? Now one of my suitors apparently seeks to take me out of the picture. Matthias will know which suitor dropped off the mirror. Would you help me investigate this? If you don't mind, please apologize to Matthias for me as well. Tell him I would have him and all the other servants return if they're willing. No more suitors, though. I'm done pretending. I have no intention of marrying again. Certainly not now. No, they're all equally shallow and untrustworthy. Sir Bryce and the Altmer Eurelian are the worst. It was probably one of those who gave me the mirror. Sir Bryce is a man of honor, a knight of the flame with what he claims is a passion to match. The poor man. Bryce believes his own falsehoods. He says he loves me, but if I were clothed in rags, I'd be invisible to him. He claims he was drawn across the leagues by my beauty, but the truth is that Eurelian is the disinherited son of some wealthy mage. Rather than a talent for magic, though, Eurelian has a talent for spending. He would have me be his bank. Oh, I'm sure that several of my suitors will have already suggested they take custody of the estate. Both Eurelian and Sir Bryce are likely trying to rally support so they can petition the king. He claims he was drawn across the leagues by my beauty, but the truth is that Eurelian is the disinherited son of some wealthy mage. Rather than a talent for magic, though, Eurelian has a talent for spending. He would have me be his bank.
No, this can't be happening. Not Matthias. He wouldn't have stomped on a diseased rat, let alone hurt a person.
We were just standing here talking. He said you went in to talk to the Countess, so we were waiting. Then all of a sudden an arrow flew out of nowhere right into his chest. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with what happened to the Countess. Did you talk to her? What did she say? Is she all right? The mirror. Is that what was wrong with her? Oh goodness, Matthias would have known. I don't really know the suitors. Maybe it was Sir Bryce, or that Altmer Eurelian. Probably. I think he's from some rich family in the Aldmeri Dominion. All I've ever heard him talk about is gold. He even described the Countess's hair as strings of gold. Sir Bryce is really respectable. I don't know why the Countess isn't more receptive to him. He's a Knight of the Flame and everything. I think he would make a good husband. Of course, he's never even noticed me.
You helped the High King select King
This
Alec?
blacksmith makes quite a bit of gold. I wonder how much he pays in taxes to the Countess. You mean, if I were the Count? I hoped for something like that, but my days of courting the Countess have come to an end. I've no gold left for gifts. Haven't been able to give her anything for weeks. She's already forgotten me. No, I'm afraid not. I couldn't afford to give her a flower. So it was a mirror that finally won her over. Maybe Sir Bryce or Rowleen Mounier was the lucky one. There is someone who would know for sure, but I'm sworn to secrecy. I know of him, but I don't consort with members of the working class. I certainly hope he wasn't the one to win the Countess's hand. I would be humiliated to be upstaged by someone of...
That poor man, killed in the street and no one even knows who was responsible? I think I might pack my things and go visit my cousin in Alcaire.
I've heard the Countess is sick or something. I'd go and check on her, but I don't want to catch anything. It is a shame, though, because I've been working for weeks to get her the perfect gift. A miniature pony. She's going to love it. A mirror? No. She probably already has 10 of those. No, the miniature pony. That's the thing. I'd bet Sir Bryce gave her the mirror. Or I guess you could ask little old Elaine Babeloine. In fact, oh, never mind. What do I know anyways? She's just a little thing. Scurries around town talking to everyone about everything. I was thinking she might know who gave the Countess that mirror, but really, it had to have been Sir Bryce. Not much. For a knight, he sure doesn't know much about horses. And I've heard him talk a lot about honor, but he's not exactly out there slaying monsters and rescuing princesses, is he? Too busy begging the Countess to marry him. Maybe so. I was just thinking that Elaine seems to really idolize the Countess. Talks about her all the time. Even hides in the bushes and watches the manse sometimes. I just speak.
Oh, it's you. I saw you leaving the Countess's house earlier. I don't mean to intrude, but I simply have to ask. Are you yet another suitor come to seek her hand in marriage? Oh, well then, I suppose you're an old friend of the Countess's. I don't want to pry, of course, but, well, I am curious. What exactly is your relationship with her? The mirror? Matthias could have told you. Oh, but he was killed, wasn't he? Well, I don't mind telling you. It was actually a new suitor, but a strong contender. Tall, dark, handsome, very dignified. I heard his footman call him Syrian. Well, I mean, I was curious, so yes, I followed him. He hiked up into the woods north of town. Kind of peculiar, honestly. So, can you tell me what this is all about? I'm dying to know. Well, I never. Some nerve you have after I told you where to find Syrian. That's fine, though. You don't have to tell me. I'll find out on my own. I have my ways.
A summons was recently sent ordering all Knights of the Flame to return to Firebrand Keep. For now, though, I feel my duty is to remain here. Sir Hughes will understand.
Places like this make me remember how small I am. You know, in the grand scale of things.
Oh, praise the aid, it's you. Quick, untie me. The Countess was so sad about Matthias. She sent me to get flowers for his funeral. But on the way, one of these crazy cultists snuck up and just grabbed me. He dragged me back here and they asked me all these questions. This whole thing, the mirror, it wasn't the suitors. These cultists wanted to get rid of the Countess so they can take over the town. They forced me to talk. I think they're planning to kill the Countess at the funeral. You have to go stop them.
place digging. It seems like there are always so many dead people. Couldn't someone at the Mages Guild create some kind of magic shovel? I've seen magic brooms.
Have you come to pay your respects? That's very kind of you. Matthias was such... He was good to me. Better than I deserved, I think. In danger? Is it one of those pathetic suitors? Are they really that determined to have me out of the way? Oh no. That must be them. Please, you have to protect me.
We must maintain the purity of the Daggerfall Covenant. Raymond got what he deserved.
It looks clear now. Hurry. Meet me back at the manse.
Damn it! You know what this means? All these dead cultists? Just more graves I have to dig.
Fucking burn them, bitch.
It seems you wound up saving me twice. I wish I knew a proper way to express my level of whoever these supernal dreamers are. They are cunning and clearly willing to go to great lengths to achieve their goals. I'm happy to be alive, and I'm also glad to know you stopped. This has all been such an ordeal. I feel like there's so much to do now that it's over. Well, I want to go back to the graveyard and pay proper respects to my poor, sweet Matthias. And I suppose I must say something to my suitors. Speaking of which, I'm sorry you had to talk to them before. I know that must have been painful. You don't think so? Have I judged them too harshly? It's hard being a woman of authority and being unmarried. I felt Matthias understood me, but that the suitors were all fools. Perhaps I should rethink that.
This whole thing was so terrible. Who would have known those people were just hiding outside of town, planning to take over? This whole thing was so terrible.
Let's ride.
Explain once more why running was the best idea.
BRB, stupid sluts.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
Did you hear that a bunch of scholars and treasure hunters were trapped in the Library of Dusk?
Moloch, grant me strength, give me glory. Steel and stone, welcome to the Scarp! We could use your help on the battlefield. Would you join us in the fight for glory? Good, very good. Maybe along the way you would help me make my family proud? I want to come back from battle with something to remember it by. Something I can hang on the wall and tell stories about. I want a war trophy. A necklace made of ogre teeth with big, wide bands, packed with more teeth than you can count. I've got 2 sacks of them here at the camp, but I need more. The more, the better. Help me, and I'll help you.
You up for helping out? Look at you! I can tell by the look of you you're traveling around, meeting people, seeing new places. That's the life I'm going back to. This plantation is doomed and my days here are done. It's just been bad luck and lately, pure madness. Last week the Iron Hand ogres attacked. They broke the levee, pillaged the place. The orcs drove them back, but that was just the beginning. Now bandits are... That's the thing. It was my adventuring band that founded this plantation. The mage Drodara put up the gold, but we all decided to retire here. Bad idea. I just want to leave now, but the bandits are holding my companions. They need help. What a relief. I wouldn't have been comfortable just abandoning my companions, but if you're going to help them, that frees me up. And let me tell you, it feels good. I'm just not the settling down type. I know that now. Nah, they might want to stay, but I just can't deal with all that. We made a good go of it here, but I need to move on now. Spend some time alone. It's a shame, because we made quite the team back in our younger days. There's me, Jan, the thief. Then there's Drodara, our magic user, the brains of the team. The brawn came from our fighter, Narstig, and then there was our cleric, Murkwatcher. She's really a shaman, but we called her cleric back then. I guess our team does sound a bit quaint these days, doesn't it? Drodara first suggested we retire about 20 years ago, but it was 10 years later before we actually settled down here. Technically, yes. He originally put up all the gold to build the place out and hire the workers. Drodara gave the...
And up we go! I have an axe that's bigger than you.
Go around! You want to talk?
You fight well. Thank you for freeing me, friend.
Thanks to you, young one. I will find my own escape now.
This one thanks you, stranger. Please, come to meet in the storehouse. From the sides! Rodara's companions. Friends. Banji bandits would have tied them up like this one. You found them. You freed them. Oh, this is good. Relieves Rodara greatly. Many years we traveled together, and many years we worked to make this plantation profitable. Rodara can abandon plantation. Good friends, he cannot. So, our sweet Breton sister has departed. So considerate. Bah. Jan always planned to return to the road. This one is not surprised she left. Wish her well. Why, is this not what Rodara retired for? Ogres, floods, crocodiles, and bandits? So fun. Would you stay? Probably not. Rodara thinks maybe adventuring life is easier after... This one would be most grateful. After so many years, Rodara just doesn't have the heart to break everyone's dreams. You could talk to Narstig? He'll have better listening if it comes from you anyways. It was a boon from Bandar that you happened along. Was it Jan who asked you to help Rodara and the others? She has shared those feelings many times over the years. After the events of the last few days, Rodara thinks she might be right. Of course, Jan will always be a good friend. Still has wildness in her blood, though. Rodara understands that she needs to roam some. Perhaps she will join us when her leg... Rodara is old, and working a farm is hard, especially if starting over. Like Jan, Rodara... Yes, this one was a member of the Mages Guild in good standing for many years. Was tired of casting spells, though. Rodara wanted to settle down and rest. But maybe that just wasn't the fate Riddlefar has seen for him.
Come on, let's do this together.
Ah, the young adventurer again. You remind me of the old days. So many stories I could tell. But you'll want to be leaving, of course. He does? Imagine that. I was trying to think of how to convince him. That settles it then. If we're hitting the road, though, I'll need my old gear. There is. If I had my armor, my helm, and my axe, I'd do it myself. But that's the thing. When we retired here, I buried all my adventuring gear out by the levee. Would you be willing to go out and get it for me? More I think about it, more I wonder why we stayed here this long. A true Nord dies with his axe in hand, not a pitchfork. Besides, this is more swamp now than farm. We spent years building that levee. Damn ogres! I suppose they were thinking just to leave destruction in their wake. Even if they had sacked Wayrest, it's not like they planned to settle in the...
Narstig is a fucking retard. Why the fuck would you bury your shit randomly all over the land? Just fucking keep it in a closet, dumbass.
I am safe here. The bandits fear the crocodiles, and wisely.
Now there's a sight for some sore old eyes. Oh, I missed this stuff. You've done me a great... Probably. Murkwatcher has aged much in these last...
Many drowned when the levees were broken. Others were eaten by the crowd. I know. It is natural for them to now return. I could not, even if I wanted to. But I am not. No, I am not. There is a way. An incantation. Thank you.
Ever since you freed us. Ever since you freed us, Murkwatcher has been sitting out there just staring at those crops.
Together. Ripplestrike no longer sings. Have you taken his heart? Hurry, we must move quickly. Here then, I will begin the incantation. I would ask you to help me in this one last... Join me in vengeance. These bandits have destroyed what's left of my home. I would begin my next life by avenging my previous one, but I will need you to guide me. I wish when I become a crocodile, I will forget this life. If I fight beside you, I can keep my... Though my mind may not recall the favor you have done for me, my spirit will. And the river. The river never forgets. This charm will keep me close.
Let's go fast.
How do I look? Had to stretch the leather straps a little to make the armor fit, but I think I still make quite the impression.
Narstig told me what you have done for Murkwatcher. Though this seems dangerously unnatural to Drodara, there is no... Though Drodara is sad to see Murkwatcher leave us, he is happy to know this evil man is dead. Narstig. Though Drodara is sad...
And a hit.
Nice find. I'm like a good luck charm, aren't I?
You smell of ogre blood and victory, friend. You have the teeth? Aha, good work. Generations of orcs will admire what you've helped create. I've heard more good news as well. General Godrin said there's another battle coming. Bring it on!
I've got what you need! Buying, selling, trading. Selling, buying, trading, right here. Buying, selling, trading. I've got what you need. Selling, buying, trading, right here.
Finest merchandise around.
Azura, please help. Now that's incredible. Azura sent you, didn't she? Here I am, down on my knees, begging Azura for help, and you walk up. If that's not divine intervention, what do I not need help with? We had a shrine to Azura here, but the Supernal Dreamers came and killed... It needs to be cleansed, but I'm only a novice. I just want to return to the Abbey with the relics. Oh, and there was another spirit warden here trying to help me. I think he was captured. Could you look for him too? I managed to escape with some relics, so there are only a few left. If you can recover them and look for the warden who was captured, you'll be answering my prayer. Well, there is one. This gem. It summons a protective scamp. We're not supposed to use it, but as long as you bring it back, I suppose it can be.
Just leave me here for a few more minutes.
I love it when you do that. I hope I helped.
I would love to kill myself right now.
There's a friendly face. After being surrounded by supernal dreamers for so long, it's refreshing. The more I get to know these people, the more I was, and still am. I just allowed myself to be captured so I could listen to what the supernal dreamers were planning here. I've learned this much. It's far more serious than just a few stolen relics. There were some extremely powerful relics here, ancient conjuration boxes. It seems the Supernal Dreamers have learned how to activate these devices, and they plan to use them to summon terrible fiends. You can. The Dreamers won't let us just waltz through their camp, and I'm not much use in a fight. Leave the other relics with me, though. You just need to find the key to the boxes somewhere in the camp and then seal them closed. I appreciate your confidence. One last thing. These conjuration boxes are inhabited by spirits. I can't predict what will happen when you close them, but it must be done. Afterwards, meet me down where Tabitha's camped out. Good luck, friend.
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
And you are, whore? Take a bullshit hit with me.
Together. You want to die?
Nature has been violated. It must be undone.
The world of the living has transgressed. The energy of these relics was used for darkness. The portal is closed, but something came through. My remains were poured into a box centuries ago, along with countless others. The box was used against its purpose. My spirit was brought here to see this wrong put right. What was summoned? A cursed creature from another realm. A Daedra. It must be slain. An enchantment hides its foul form, but this scroll of sight will reveal it. Follow the sound of falling water and use the scroll to find it. Go now. Destroy the aberration. It must be done.
Come on, let's do this together. Not so big and bad now, are you? Let's ride.
The towers. Were you able to close the conjuration boxes in the towers? It's a good thing you were here, or I imagine they would have summoned many more. I'm going to take these relics back to Pariah Abbey. I can escort...
You truly are a divine gift from Azura. Right when I asked for it, too. I'll never doubt the power of prayer again.
A little bird spoke to me outside the inn. Said the Reachman's leader was dead. Never had a bird talk to me before.
I got my nickname because my eyes reminded people of the warm embers of a fire. I think fires are much prettier.
And we're off!
Divines, there's a lot to do.
What? What is it?
You there, in the name of the Knights of the Flame, I ask your assistance. You there, if you respect the name of the Knights of the Flame, then I would ask your assistance. Bandits are masquerading as members of... You can steal from the bandits that which they stole from us. The motherless swine somehow got their hands on our tabards, and now they're robbing... Who's there?
I joined the Knights of the Flame to defend Alcair, not for all this. Politics. I don't even want to talk about it. You should speak with Sir Edmund before you go into the keep, though.
Taking a stand for what's right is never easy. If you've come to Firebrand Keep to petition for help from the Knights of the Flame, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. I'm ashamed to admit it, but the Order's been divided. Myself and these others have been expelled from the keep. Our leader, Sir Hugh, sent us a confusing message to attack the Redguard army camped outside Alcair Castle, an act that would destroy the Daggerfall Covenant. Some of us want to hear a justification. Sir Croix and the others are making preparations for the attack even now. We must stop them. I know some of the other knights in the keep share our concerns, but I have been banned. I need someone to go in and rally knights to our cause. Thank you for aiding in our cause. When you find knights in the keep who would stand up for what's right, send them to me out here. We will make preparations to storm the keep and stop Sir Croix in this rash attack. I sent a messenger to Alcair Castle asking for Sir Hughes to explain the situation, but I haven't heard back. I suspect he may be preoccupied with whatever chaos transpires at the castle. If only Sir Croix would just wait. If you ask me, it's because Sir Croix is a bloodthirsty brute. He's never believed in the Covenant. Croix himself simply maintains that we should follow Sir Hugh's orders whether they make sense or not.
This is not a good time for the Knights of the Flame to be divided. You're right. This doesn't make any sense at all. My duty is to do what's right, not to blindly follow orders.
If Sir Hughes really wants us to go to war, You're right. This doesn't make any sense at all. My duty is to do what's right, not to blindly follow.
This is not a good time. You're right. This doesn't make any sense at all. My duty is to do what's right, not to blindly follow orders.
Yes! Are we going to race?
I knew more of my fellow knights would come to see the insanity Sir Croix means to unleash at Alcair Castle. I think we have enough knights now to retake the keep. I've sent... Indeed. Taking up arms against our fellow knights is something I know none of us wishes to do, but Sir Croix has forced this upon us. This is unpleasant business, but let's get on. I've told the knights positioned around the castle to attack on our signal. There's a siege horn mounted atop Firebrand Keep's main hall. If you are willing, I would ask you to go there and blow the horn.
Come on, let's do this together.
Street urchin golden rule. Never pass up an unattended pack.
Split up!
Watch me go! And we're off!
You're alive. Were you successful? Thank you. At least now travelers won't be fooled into thinking they can trust these ruffians. After we get healed up, we'll make another push to drive them back.
Help.
We'll be ready to attack on your...
Oh, good! I didn't want to walk.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
We'll have no disturbances here.
If you were wounded in the battle, go see Odette in the infirmary downstairs. She will see that you're...
We caught them by surprise, and I think we have the upper hand. I've been wounded, though. I don't think I'd be of any more use. I've done what I could, but I failed to find Sir Croix. Now I fear he would best me quite easily. I need you to do this. I believe the other knights will stand down if we can defeat Sir Croix. He's in the eastern garrison. Kill him. Put an end to this. There's another siege horn on top of the garrison. When Croix is killed, blow that horn. The knights will pause, and I'll use that moment to call for an end to the fighting.
Burn!
Fan out!
It! Move now!
Hey, you!
At last. The outsider who rallies my knights to rebellion. I'm going to enjoy this.
Nothing is too big or too bad for us to handle.
I grieve for Sir Croix. I grieve for Sir Croix and all those who died fighting for him. But there was no other way to save the Knights of the Flame. Indeed. With Sir Croix slain, I am assuming command of Firebrand Keep for now. Needless to say, preparations to march to Alcair Castle have been called off. Though order has been restored here at the Keep, the question of Sir Hugh's whereabouts remains unanswered. We need him here. Our problems won't be fully... He must be at Alcair Castle. He's advised Duke Nathaniel for years, and with this Redguard army in the region, the Duke must be relying on him. Still, why he would issue such orders to Sir Croy? It makes no sense. He needs to come and explain. That would certainly help. At the very least, we need to know whether the Redguards really mean to attack. Don't go straight to Sir Hugh's, though. Look for Dame Follett at the castle's main gate. Get the lay of the land. Where in oblivion is Hughes?
And up we go.
You saved King Emmerich, didn't you? I can't wait to tell my friend we met.
Damned foreigners. Nothing but trouble around here ever since the Duke married King Faharajad's daughter. And now there's a Redguard army on our doorstep, expecting the Knights of the Flame to just stand aside? Envoy Darima marches up with an army claiming she's on a diplomatic mission from King Faharajad of Alakir. She says her message is for Duke Nathaniel alone and demands entry. All I have to say is, over my dead body. My mission is clear. No one from the Redguard camp allowed in the castle. I'm a Knight of the Flame, and I will enforce that directive to my dying breath. Sir Hughes is the head of our order. If you have concerns, speak to him.
Hide your children! Hide your wife! The Redguards could attack at any moment!
Take a hit, bitch.
You're welcome to Alcair Castle. I'm sure you noticed King Faharajad's army camped outside our walls, so you can understand why Duke Nathaniel is not entertaining guests. I should hope you're not here to add to our troubles. Don't hear that too often, but it's most welcome. If blood gets spilled here, it could destroy the fragile alliance holding together the Daggerfall Covenant. We need to defuse this situation as quickly as possible. Damn it. Dame Follett is holding the envoy up at the gate, isn't she? Never questioning orders is Follett's strength and her weakness. I'll have to send word to make an exception. Meantime, I actually have a task you'd be well suited for. It's a sensitive matter. We've intercepted secret messages to King Faharajad from someone inside the castle who goes by the alias of Almundine. My hope is that a little research in the library might reveal where this term... Unfortunately, the Duke requires that he personally approve all visitors to the library, and he can't know about this. The library guard, Sir Gregory, perhaps you can persuade him to look the other way, or, failing that, to... Again, you must keep this quiet. The Duke is already overwhelmed, and hearing about a spy inside the castle might push him over the edge. Get past Sir Gregory and into the library. Find out who Almundine is and report... I cannot defy the Duke's orders, not with an army at the gates. You can. One thing that might help, Sir Gregory is insanely jealous of his wife. In his mind, she would be the sheath to every knight's blade. You didn't hear it from me. For better or worse, the Duke defers to me on the matter for now. Nathaniel shares King Emmerich's bloodline, but not his talent for calm under pressure. Of course, the Duke's wife being King Faharajad's daughter doesn't make matters easier. Indeed. Duchess Lakana is one of King Faharajad's youngest daughters. They say he was quite fond of her. She doesn't...
Hold it right there! If it's an emergency, you want the armory, not the library. No, I couldn't ask her to work. She wouldn't like that. She might even leave me. No, she spends most of her time in the market.
Okay. I did this mission on another character, which whatever, I'm fine with. I don't really care. But on my other character, where I did this mission, I had not finished the main quest with Varen, and this one I did, and I'm working on Codwell's thing that he has you do. So my fucking question is, since I already completed this mission on another character where I hadn't finished the main quest yet, does it still count towards Codwell's quests? It has to. There's no way. Is this computing with anyone, or am I just like kind of racking my brain about this? Kind of weird. I prefer these kind of back and forth errand type missions rather than all the killing. Like, all the killing just is like, it gets annoying after a while.
Unless the Duke himself tells me to make an Everyone does. That damn man gets away with murder. My wife? Vendi? That motherless louse. His escorting days will come to a swift end when I break his kneecap.
She's allowing him to escort her. Did you ever think of that part?
Take a fucking hit with me.
Sometimes a true knight must undertake a mission that requires I fear this much. We have to I hate to say. After my thoughts exact.
I must thank you again for interceding on my behalf. Sir Hugh spoke with Dame Follett, and I was promptly allowed entry. If only we could convince them that we came in peace. If only...
Darima told me you spoke to Sir Hughes about Dame Follett. Thank you. You don't know what a relief it is to have her here. Because there have been several attempts made on my life, all from someone within these walls. An Alikir poison intended for my lips killed one of my tasters just a few days ago. There are many rivals for the throne in Alikir. They despise the Covenant, and they would kill me to destroy it. My father has been trying to identify the assassins. I must speak with General Thoda at the camp outside, but I am forbidden, because Darima is the only one in the castle I can fully trust. I need her here, and I fear that if she leaves, they may not permit her to return. Can I trust you? You did intercede on our behalf with Sir Hughes. Very well. But General Thoda will not expect you. You will need to get his attention. It may be difficult, but if you could best some of his warriors, he will want to see you. Thank you. Things are truly desperate when a daughter of King Faharajad must rely on the general.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. An army of Red Guards down there, and the Knights of the Flame don't look happy to see them. Might be a good...
My sword arm has had little practice since coming to Stormhaven. Very well.
Let us dance, then.
Time to bring the lightning!
Well fought.
They weren't expecting that.
You think so? Let us dance, then. Not bad.
This is a millet? Let us dance, then. Well fought.
Let us dance, then. Well fought.
Let us dance, then.
Time to bring the lightning!
Well fought.
You don't look so dangerous. Yet you waltz into the princess. She is all right then. Ah, yes, indeed. The poison she is. Then she is in the castle. Go then, quickly. Tell Lakana so that she may be prepared for this wedding.
Sir Hughes decided to let that Red Guard envoy in to speak with the Duke, and the soldiers went back to their camp.
It is a relief to see you returned. I fear I might have asked too much. Tell me, though, did General Thoda have any new insights into the source of these assassination attempts? What? The Knights of the Flame are sworn to protect me. Why would one try to take my life? I know Dame Follett spoke out against my marriage to the Duke, but I can't imagine how that could motivate her. I hope Dame Follett was acting alone in this. If there is a wider conspiracy, no, this will not do. To run would be to surrender to this madwoman's hatred. Follett is the one who must pay. Though I don't always agree with him, Sir Hughes is a good man, and I trust him. Tell him of Follett's betrayal. He will see just... I can't believe my suspicions were so far from the truth. The assassin being a Breton only makes this situation more volatile. Please, tell Sir Hughes and ask him to resolve this matter swiftly, because it has greater potential for destroying the Daggerfall Covenant. My choice to go to my father for help rather than the Knights of the Flame only made matters worse. Indeed, but perhaps it would have been better if Sir Hughes had uncovered that truth. No time for regrets, though. We will do this properly now. Let Sir Hughes handle it. It is...
I trust you've earned the Duchess' confidence by now. That's good. Have you been able to learn why she was conspiring with her father? After the attempt on her life, that makes sense, but why go to her father? The Knights of the Flame are here to protect her. It makes no sense. Why would he send an army here? The assassin's poison came from Dame Follett. Are you certain? That's a grave accusation. Of course she was opposed to the marriage. We'll have to question her, but sending a Knight of the Flame to apprehend her might not be wise. I was hoping you might volunteer. That would help.
If this is what it's come down to, then so be it. Together.
Where's Follett? Did she run? I'm sorry to hear that. You did what had to be done, and I suppose her reaction... I wish I could say there was no longer cause for concern. Somehow, though, I just don't think that's the case. Something about all this just isn't adding up. Indeed. I would very much like to discuss this with you further, but not inside the castle. My home is past the market. If you'll give me a moment to settle matters here and check on the Duchess, I'll meet you there and we can talk.
Too much to do in too little time.
My house is just past the market. It's the only place I'm sure is safe enough to have...
You! Did Sir Hugh send you to kill me? You're not here to... Oh, merciful Stendarr! Lakana! No, she's not safe. Hughes is going to kill her. He's crazy. Something about his dreams. If you don't believe me, check his journal. He was writing all about it. First, though, untie me. I have to get back to the castle and warn...
Someone's going to be missing that.
By the gods, they've murdered the Duchess!
Curse my lot. I've had it, I tell you.
would someone do this? Where were the knights?
Lakana, my friend, this...
She cannot be dead. This cannot be real. My Lakana. Sir Hughes? Was he mad? He was supposed to protect her. How will I explain this to Lakana's father? To her sister? Lakana would never hurt anyone. She was innocent. I don't understand. Dreams?
You're looking for Sir Hughes, aren't you? Get in line! We've been waiting for him to come and clarify our orders for days. He returned, all right, but mumbling. The Duchess is dead? Hughes killed her? Oh, for Mara's sake, I didn't think he was that crazy. I guess that explains why his orders were so confusing. Good thing we didn't march on the Red Guards at Alcaire Castle. So I guess if Sir Hughes killed the Duchess then, crazy or not, the Duke is gonna want him to answer for that. I guess this means we're gonna have to find a new leader. He went into the keep. With all the fighting that's been going on, it's hard to say where Hughes may be. Ask Sir Edmund. If everything's settled down, he'll want to help you. Edmund should be up.
This isn't a good time.
Killing my fellow knights to restore order was hard enough. But this matter with Sir Hughes is unthinkable. He's down in the infirmary. I'm told he was raving about killing the Duchess before he fell unconscious. Then I suppose you must. Whatever crimes he may be guilty of, you should know that Sir Hughes was always an honorable knight. I simply must believe that his recent actions are caused by some form. The infirmary is below the Great Hall. Speak to the healer there, Odette. Get her assessment of his condition. Again, I would plead with you, if his actions are truly driven by madness, show mercy.
If you were wounded in the battle, go see Odette.
If you are wounded, you may take a bed in the corner. I'm sorry to say that Sir Hughes is in no condition to talk. I tried to help him, but this is simply beyond my ability to treat. It seems to be some type of curse. He came in mumbling to himself, and soon he was just gone. Duchess Lacana? He said he had killed her, but I assumed he was hallucinating. He's very ill. So, you are here to place him under arrest? Even if he is guilty of such a thing, he cannot answer for it if he is catatonic. He must remain here. I do not think you could cause his condition to be any worse, so you are welcome to do what you like. I warn you, though, curses like this are very unpredictable. If you start to feel dizzy, I would...
The Duke should not have wed King Farazad's daughter.
The Duke's marriage was a mistake. He's put us all at risk.
King Farazad is planning to invade Alcair. Duchess Lacana is a spy.
Lacana has everyone fooled. She and her father are plotting against us.
Duchess Lacana is orchestrating an attack on Alcair. She must be stopped.
The Duchess has betrayed us. I have to stop her. Whatever it takes. I know what you're planning,
What are you doing here? Leave my room at once.
I won't allow Alcair to fall into Redguard hands.
Alcair in Redguard hands? Tears of Set. You've gone mad.
I'm sorry. But this is the only way.
No! Please!
What have I done? I killed her. She deserved it, didn't she? I know she did, or I think... No. It's a never-ending nightmare, whether I sleep or not. I killed Duchess Lacana. The omen whispered in my mind, poisoning my thoughts. The omen of fear, always with me, always whispering, telling me about the Redguards, about Lacana. I believed it, but it was lying. I murdered an innocent. We have to kill it. You have to kill it. My sword. In the dream, I left it in the throne room. The omen is drawn to it. Find the sword.
I can see your fear.
Don't mess with a street kid. I love watching the big tough ones fall.
You killed the Omen. May the Eight bless you. Yes, I'm all right. But not absolved. I ordered the Knights of the Flame to rebellion. I murdered the Duchess. I betrayed the Duke. These... The Duchess died by my hand. My crime is unforgivable, and I accept full responsibility. Do what must...
King Faharjad is furious over the...
Sir Edmund sent for me, and I came as soon as I could. Sir Hughes does not plead for clemency, yet he says his mind was not his own.
They say someone brought High King Emric back from the dead. From the dead! I don't know what to believe anymore.
As strong as my anger may be, I sense truth in your words, and some change in Sir Hughes's character. But he murdered my wife, and for that, I can find no forgiveness. He asked me to take his life and restore honor to the Knights of the Flame. But my emotions are too strong. I cannot trust myself to make the right decision. You were in his dream. You saw what drove him to murder. You must decide his fate. Very well. Thank you for your counsel.
Rise, old friend. You will not die this day.
Then my punishment is living in disgrace. I fear that justice would have been better served by my death. I pray your judgment does not prove to be a mistake for the future of the Covenant.
I can't feel my legs.
I cannot allow one who committed so grievous a crime to ever serve me. Sir Hughes may live, but he will never stand in my court again. I hereby strip him of his knighthood. I exile him from Alcaire. He may never return, upon penalty of death. He faces a kinder fate than the one that befell my wife.
Let's ride!
Too much to do in too little time.
These caves have been quiet for so long, but the winds have returned and our spirits with them. You walk among the living, yet you speak to the dead. Will you help return us to rest? I came here on a sacred mission, to slay the notorious bandits known as the Three. I ventured into these depths, leaving my fellow knights behind with orders to collapse the cave if I did not return. This cave became my tomb. Perhaps, but by sealing the cave, my fellow knights succeeded where I did not. The three starved here in the darkness. But now the cave is reopened.
BRB whores.
Spirits again threaten the land. My sword is forged of consecrated steel and dedicated to the cause of purging evil. In my time, they were the band of the three, robbers and bandits who achieved. Their spirits have returned as the fallen three, because you speak to me as if I were here and alive. I am an echo in these caves, the scream of a time. I wish I could tell you that I died in valiant battle. I vowed to slay the three after they killed my aunt and uncle in a robbery. I fear my failure to satisfy that vow is what drew my... My sword is forged.
Come on, let's do this together.
I'll feast upon your soul!
Move!
I'll eat your soul.
You're a fool to come down here.
I love watching the big tough ones fall.
What have you done, you meddling creature of flesh?
I sense a darkness lifted from the fiery depths. Tell me, have you done the deed? I can feel the serenity flowing into my spirit already. By destroying their spirits with my blade, you have fulfilled my vow and released me from this plane. Thank you. I'll return you to the surface now. Go with all...
Azura's champion returns. I saw you in my visions. You stood atop a mound of corpses, destroying Daedra by the hundreds. It was cathartic. That sounds horrible. Let's just say it was a welcome distraction from what else I've... At long last, yes. I gazed through an ocean of screams, and, well, I won't frighten you with the particulars. Suffice it to say that I saw many terrible things. My first visions were of... Wait. What's that?
Hear ye, hear ye! Citizens are warned to beware of traveling to Koglin Village. The town was recently attacked by slavers who are suspected of still being in the area.
I'm in the middle of something.